Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowen, and today we are back with more Dragon Quest VII. When we last left off, we had just made it to the Roamers country, I'm gonna call it. The Roamer encampment. We briefly discussed the people, the real-life people that they're based on, the Romani people, or Roma people, however you want to refer to them. Yeah. I don't remember fully what was going on. I remember there was something about a dancer. But yeah. And now we have to go talk to Kiefer over here. Sure. What? Sure.
Hey!
What? Spirit of... Wait. What do you mean spirit of the... Oh, he probably means alcohol. Okay. I'm playing Dragon Quest VII. I already said that. Also, hi Yari. Hi Sliv. Fear not. The Roma's supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. Alright.
Bam!
Okay. Yeah, spirit is like an old-timey word for wine, I think. Or like alcohol in general. Ah, there you are. And you got the spirit of the dance, too. Nice one. I owe you for this. Okay, looks like we're all set. Let's go and pay Lala a visit.
Right.
Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me you want me to head on in there alone. I thought we promised to stick together when times got tough. And I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type to leave a damsel in distress. For some reason, I was prepared for Maribel to just already be in here talking to her.
Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing! But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you alright? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely.
You can tell the game's presentation is good
Well, you see,
when it takes until the 4th stream to realize
I think you're
these
really
cutscenes are not
beautiful,
very
Lala.
cinematic, are they?
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we Romas have a very important duty. We must free the
Aw,
Almighty
thanks,
from the
Liv.
seal under which he was placed long ago.
Blam.
What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then.
I was not paying attention.
I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala.
That's a cute laugh. I like that
Did
laugh.
I say something funny?
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
No worries,
Really?
Sliv. Just leave the stream on.
Sure, that's not true.
He'll do more than enough, I'm sure.
Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think. Lala? Lala, are you there? Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing?
Oh?
This is Lala's tent. Gadjos such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me.
Silence, Lala. You, Gadjos. I know what you are up to.
No, you don't.
You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways?
What?
I will not stand for it.
Oh, jealousy. Yeah, I get it. It's not really Spanish lessons. It's just sort of me. It's just sort of listening to me say stuff. You enjoy this. Shrewd Pusher 41. Yeah, banned immediately. I love that friggin' Sari Vaught is so fast about that. Seems I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me, Gadjos. I was not a very good host. Hmm? Oh, don't worry about it, Florid. I had a whale of a time. Oh? Hey! Does anyone know where Lala's gone? She likely moved to another tent so as not to disturb us. She's always so considerate. Right, well, I suppose we'd better head back to our own tent then. Let's get moving, shall we? Oh?
Oh!
What?
Huh?
What was that? What is happening out there? Come on, let's go. Oh, shit. Please, somebody! What in the... Well, don't just stand there. We need to help them. Baldo chase some monsters toward the gate to the encampment. Okay. Ow. Get out of my way! Hold on, Lala. I'm coming. Baldo's in trouble. We need to help him out. Crested vipers. I think we fought some of these last time. Yeah, the only multi-targeting move that Kiefer has right now is multi-slash there.
Hey!
Okay. Are you alright, Boldo? Lala, she headed out to the forest by herself. He's looking for the child the monsters took. Don't worry about me. You need to go and find her. Now! Boldo! Curses. This is my fault for not waking up sooner. It is my Torban that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play, and now... Oh, thanks for that. Never mind that, Florid. We need to focus on helping Lala. That's all that matters. Maribel and Ruff, go and make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the encampment, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to us! Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florid. I am the only one who can play the Torban that keeps the monsters at bay. I'd better not leave the encampment. I will stay here and make sure everyone is alright. But please, you must find Lala. We will. Don't worry. The monsters hightailed it into the forest to the northwest. Let's get after them, and fast. Alright. Cape overlooking the ocean. That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Calling it now, this is going to be where a boss fight is. Calling it right now, that's going to be a boss fight location.
Oh.
Ah! Okay.
Huh?
Did you hear that, Sven? Sounds like the kid's nearby. And I bet Lala is too. Let's push on. Nameless Forest.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oi! Over here, Basic! If it's
Basic.
a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you! Now, come on! Let's do this! Yeah!
Apparently these guys just can't talk or something. Dancing Devils. What the? Not super sure what that did, but to this day, I'm not actually sure what Curse does in these games.
Cutting edge!
Okay.
Hey!
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Whoa.
They didn't stand a chance.
What's up, Ari?
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, Ari. I appreciate
Praise
it.
the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now.
That does not sound like a
I will
child.
go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
That was a grown-ass man.
He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't
Drink
be any
up,
monsters
lovelies.
outside the forest.
I was wondering when that
He
was
should
going
be
to happen.
fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
All right.
Right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take
But
my
yeah, it's
hand.
like you compare this to like Dragon
help
Quest
you.
11 and how cinematic the camera angles and
all
stuff
right.
and the cutscenes would be in that.
Thank you.
It's like, yeah, with a few scant exceptions in this game so far, like the cutscenes are not very cinematic at all.
So,
They're definitely pretty
this
clearly
might
still
not be the
PS1
best
cutscenes.
time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala? Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the roamer's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's a problem. Which I guess is the point she's getting across, yes.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean.
Why do I feel like they're gonna
Let me just say one
establish some kind of like romantic
thing.
tension
You
between
don't need to
Kiefer and
deal
Lala?
with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you.
Dude, she's from another time period. She can't come back with you. This is how you set yourself up for heartbreak, my guy. Come on.
That means a great deal, Kiefer.
In a time travel story, that's like that should be like maybe not rule number 1, but definitely like maybe rule number 3 or 4. Do not establish relationships with people in the past. You can't keep them up when you go back to your own time. You're only setting yourself up for disappointment and or heartbreak.
Ah.
Okay. The altar of the Almighty. Sure.
Okay, listen.
Hmm? Oh? Okay. It really won't. But whatever you need to tell yourself, Madame Rosa. And so a decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment while the others accompany the clan to the altar. Aww. I don't have a hug emote, but I would put it there if I did.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what.
I literally pulled up the stream on my phone just so I could do that.
Try and hang in there until I arrive.
Well, I pulled up the stream manager on my phone.
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be
Wow.
fine, thank you very much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gadgos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gadjo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Dude.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters?
Yeah, he's jealous.
Or
That's jealousy.
do
I
you
understand
not care
that.
for your clansfolk? Do you not understand?
I'm the jealous type,
the
like hardcore.
importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Not proud of it. Try not to be,
Of course
but
I do.
it
but
is what it is.
Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness.
My god, he's being savage.
Now, put it from your mind.
I'm sorry you had
We
to deal
make
with
for
this.
the
I'm sorry you had to
altar
see this
forthwith.
guy's stupidity. But
It
here
is
we
to
are.
be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
Okay. I mean, these are just tents. I can't imagine there's that much to find around here, but... we shall see. We shall see. Okay. I wonder what a Torben is. I mean, the way they say it implies that it's some kind of song, I think, but like that's all I got. And the only person with any Romani connection that I recall ever personally knowing is somebody I do not ever wish to speak to again, so I'm not about to ask him. Hey Celeste, going pretty good so far. How are you? West over the mountains. Okay. Aw. Hopefully it lets you stay tuned into the stream. Walking corpses. Okay. Sizz.
Right.
Alright.
Hata! Sizz!
Oh, hata! Hata! A good cookie? That is adorable. Alright. I have yet to use any of those seeds. Fuck's sake.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, metal slimes don't tend to stick around until much later in the game when you can't really make use of the experience as much. I think it's fair to say. That is not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Okay. Level 17. Whoa. There we go. There we go. I seriously love that attack name, Coral Greed.
Drink up, lovelies.
Drink it up. Okay, my water bottle hit one of the keys, so had to deal with that for a second, but there we go. We're back. All's good. I don't know if Kiefer gets any of this experience while he's not in the party. Some RPGs are really inconsistent about that sort of thing. You know what they need to do at some point? Friggin' Dragon Quest IX reimagined. Dragon Quest IX came out in, like, I think it was 2009, and that game is still locked to the DS to this day. That's a fantastic game. Alright. Pool of the Cave. Seed of Strength.
Oh.
Okay. That is pretty cool that you can actually see the thing down there in the water. Okay. For a second, I thought this, like, loot or whatever over here, or maybe this is a Torben. Whatever this thing is, kind of looked like a pair of, like, really creepy eyes and, like, a smile. It's harder to see on the smaller, like, screen on the stream, but, like, trust me, if you're looking at this on, like, a full screen, it looks a little weird.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Which one do we rest in? Not that one, I guess.
Ah.
Sure. I wonder who this almighty is that they apparently pray to. Because, like, I mean, in Dragon Quest, I feel like it's pretty definitively, like, stated and demonstrated that the goddess is a real entity. But this almighty seems to be somebody else. What are you talking about? They said that they've discovered proof that the lake might be drained. I'm gonna guess what he meant was, like, could be drained or something? Because you could just look over here and see for yourself that it is very much not drained. So that wording makes absolutely no sense. Poolside cave. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
That was easy.
Okay. I find it really funny how, like, Ruff seems to trigger some kind of, like, protectiveness in me. Because, like, I just want to protect him. Despite the fact that he's a wolf and is probably more than capable of protecting himself. Oh, thanks, sorry. Okay, so these ones are called kissers. Are they separate from lips? I think so, but they look exactly like lips. Maybe like a slightly lighter shade of green. Okay. Okay, where are we currently? Okay, yeah, the kissers and the lips are, I guess, part of the same family, but they're separate enemies. The kissers have a more lime green color, while the lips are more like forest green, you could say. But in this cave, they both look exactly the same to me. Like with this lighting, I mean.
Easy peasy.
Damn.
That was easy.
Okay. Damn. Sorry I'm not saying much. There's not really a lot to say in this situation right now. Okay, we're strong enough to kill those in one hit so far. Okay. Damn. God, this really puts me in the mood to play Dragon Quest Builders. I have ideas for Dragon Quest Builders, but I'm not doing that right away. I don't even know if I'll be streaming that. I have video ideas for that, but not really stream ideas for that. I mean, I guess I could stream it and then do a video thing for it. Separately.
Knew I had it in me.
No, that actually... Honestly, that might not be bad for a Let's Play, because Dragon Quest 1 is pretty short, but Dragon Quest Builders is long, man. I mean, it's not, like, long, but, like, it's long. Dragon Quest Builders is actually one of my main inspirations for starting streaming again. Because I remember this was back, like, I think maybe a month or so after the PC port came out. Maybe like a month or so after the PC port came out. Which I didn't even know about. They shadow dropped that shit. I just sort of looked it up on Steam one day. Because I knew Builders 2 was on Steam. But I didn't think Builders 1 was. And then I was looking up Dragon Quest Builders 2 on Steam one day. And I saw that it was on there. And in fact, they were on... I believe both games were on sale at the time. There was like a bundle.
That was easy.
So I went ahead and bought that. And I had so much fun streaming Dragon Quest Builders for this friend on Discord that it kind of inspired me to stream a couple other games. And I was having so much fun doing that I just ended up streaming, like... I ended up deciding I wanted to stream on Twitch again. And here we are, like, 2.5... Or no, like a year and a half later. Well, no, I think we're over a year and a half now, but not quite 2 years yet. 2 years will be in, like, next month. Oh my god.
That was easy.
So many empty treasure chests. What's up, Ari? Damn.
Here comes the heat.
Well, that's one way to guarantee get rid of all the to get rid of Ocean's protection or Ocean's devotion. Okay. Mud mannequins.
Let's go.
Drink up, lovelies.
Drinking up. Oh. Let's see. Probably getting to the point that I could just start ignoring some of the enemies, especially if they're going to be respawning like this.
Bam! Right. Hey! That was easy.
So what's everybody up to? Oh. Plotting what? Oh, hey, a silver platter. About time one of these chests actually had something in it. Mini medal.
Oi, Fox. Te aviso con antelación que solo hablaremos español durante un tiempo.
¿Qué? Te aviso con antelación que solo hablaremos español durante un tiempo. ¿Eso es cómo funciona esto? ¿O se te olvidó? Ay, pero ahora mismo no tengo mucho a decir, ¿tú sabes? Esto es aburrido como ni lo sabes. No hay nada. No hay nada de interés pasando ahora mismo. Solo estoy moviendo por estos lugares. Ok. ¿Cómo se llama esto? Yo no sé. There we go. What? I didn't complain about the TTS's awkward Spanish.
Oh.
Or else what? Or else what? Oh. A stone engraved with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. At least I believe this is what it says. I will get sat on? Giggity? Okay.
Huh?
If I did not know better, I would say you knew exactly what was written there without my help. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. No, still need for this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient runes since I was but a boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. And not only at reading, at the Torban too, and other ancient arts. Yet despite my efforts, I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. That is how it feels, at least. But I digress from the matter at hand. Let us commit the words on the stone to memory and move on. Okay. Okay. A chest that rests in a wintry bath. Suppose that refers to water somehow. No shit. What else would a bath be referring to?
Hey!
Okay, so there's clearly something there, but we can't do anything with it right now. You misspelled both of our names.
Hey!
That was easy.
Okay. You know, I wonder... I've been thinking about maybe getting, well, for like the last couple seconds, I was thinking about getting, about possibly getting Golem to join me for Digimon tomorrow. I don't think it'll be a consistent thing or anything, but I know he's a big, well, I don't know how big of a Digimon fan he is, but I know that he has said that he liked watching it as a kid, so, like, he might be interested in that. Imagine if that was like his cue. He just like pops up. We find out he was lurking, and like that was what caused him to join in. And so like, yeah, I'd be down for that. Okay. There we go. I feel like if you're gonna have a monster like that, it should, like, drop items when you defeat them, like rare stuff. Like, whatever would have been in the chest. I've played a lot of games that do that, but this one doesn't.
day's work.
Okay. God damn it, another candy box. There we go.
That was easy.
All right. Whoa. Another fucking cannon box. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. God, I hate cannon boxes. I hate these types of enemies in general, honestly. The only time I've ever liked mimics or mimic-like creatures is like Goblin Cleanup, where it's on your side. That's it. I hate these fucking things everywhere else. Okay. Gobbies?
That was easy.
Oh? Okay. The Chimes of the Chosen. That you are here, this signifies that you have proved both bold and wise. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, you're on your path shall shine. Okay. Hey, Panda. Oof. Well, actually, no, it's not really appropriate to say that the... It's not necessarily appropriate to say that the...
Drink up, lovelies.
That the Mimic in Goblin Cleanup is on your side, necessarily. Because it will eat you as well, but, like... it doesn't like actively attack you. It just eats you if you get too close to it. But you use it to like get rid of like meat chunks and shit. What you cooking, Ari? Chicken and corn on the cob, nice. God, I can't even remember the last time I had corn on the cob. Corn on the cob is awesome. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Critical magic attacks are not as obvious as critical hits are, I've noticed. That sound effect is slightly different and you notice like a flash, but beyond that, it's really not as like obvious as critical physical attack is.
That was easy. Here comes the heat. Let's go.
I mean, I guess Dark Souls mimics are pretty cool. Especially if you know which ones they are and got the jump on them. But like, Dragon Quest mimics bother me because, I mean, the lower tier version are called cannon boxes, but the higher tier version are called mimics, so I'm not wrong. Dragon Quest mimics bother me because for the most part, they just feel like a waste of time.
That was easy.
It's not even like you get like a rare item or something for beating them. You just get some mediocre experience and then go about your business. It really does just feel like a waste of time and resources to fight them. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Sure. We have nothing to lose at this point. Lauren places the charms that are chosen on a pedestal. Damn. How am I supposed to stop you? It's not like I'm there during your sleigh games. I don't play that, so, like... I have no control over what you do. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. You're fine. Stellar fan. Can anybody even equip that? Whoa. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna put this on her, but she can. That's wild.
Oh.
Okay, we've been playing over an hour now. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Oh!
Okay. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained, and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Okay. The turban of truth and the vestment of virtue. Feels redundant to do that, considering there's a statue that heals you right over there. Well, whatever.
Okay.
Oh? When the turban of truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden, virtue's vestment clad, must dance to the peace to keep.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right.
These are the two sacred items described in the ancient texts. The turban of truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the vestment of virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last.
Free at last.
Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers.
Okay.
Come. We must return to the clan.
Yeah, so the turban
They'll
is
be
like
keen
that
to thank you,
loot-looking
I'm
thing.
sure.
Actually, that almost looks more like a banjo, now that I think about it.
Wait up!
Oh?
Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on... What? You
married my betrothed. You! An outsider?
Why does his voice sound familiar?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
Would you rather she have been...
I see that you have already recovered the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue.
Who?
Good. Then we must prepare.
Oh, the character, it was just on screen.
Here, take my arm.
His name...
you, Kiefer.
She just said it. What was his name? Oh my god.
Lala! Wait for me!
Florin. Florin. Florin.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
What? I mean, it did say when it glows gold. That seemed to be glowing to you. Okay.
Listen.
He is desperate to get out of this, isn't he? Okay. What?
What?
Dude. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude.
What?
Yeah, he's really desperate to get out of his, like, whole thing, isn't he? Oh, wow. Wait. 7 reimagined, yeah. Actual cinematic cutscene. That is something to say. That is a positive for this style, though. When this stuff does happen, it's a lot more impactful. Also, he looks so mad. Like, he looks absolutely pissed.
Nothing is happening.
Foolish human children.
Uncredited voice actor. What?
Those who break the seal
You're kidding.
must be punished.
What in the... What is happening here?
Let go of the Torban, Florin!
No! I will not! I cannot!
That is weird.
Drink up, lovelies.
Feel my wrath.
And so he turns into a merman. All right.
But Florin...
Or mermaniac,
why?
I think.
Kiefer!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you. I know you never hurt Lala.
I'm beginning to think he never cared about Lala.
Lala, please stop.
Not with the way he was speaking to her earlier.
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
So is she gonna be an actual party member, or? Or just a guest party member? Well, so far she's just a guest, but we shall see. Aqua Slash is good against him for some reason. Whoa. Lightning Slash. That is weird that they have actual like voice work done by just people that weren't credited. I don't think it was AI. Because the voice performance sounded a bit too consistent to be AI.
Okay. Lightning Slash!
Okay.
I owe you one. Hey!
Well.
Lightning Slash! Whew.
Bang!
Ah! Ah!
I'm not sure what that's supposed to do, but
Alright.
Hey!
okay. Oh. Holy shit.
Here I go!
Watch this be the end.
Ah!
Wow. I was like halfway. I was only like half kidding.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Knew I had it in me.
All right.
I can move.
Right.
Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's
Oh,
nothing, really.
man.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala.
Okay.
It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty...
Yeah, the only people...
then...
The only characters who seem to have credited voice actors
Florin.
are, like, the
I should
main
have told
party.
you the truth long ago.
Everyone else is uncredited,
But
it
I
seems,
knew our
for
fates
some
were
reason.
intertwined. I meant only to protect you and
With
myself.
how many characters there are being voiced,
fact
I
is,
don't know
Florin,
why they don't go... I don't know
cannot
why
be
they
together.
went uncredited.
I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
I mean, maybe, but... I don't know. I feel like Square's a bit big of a company to be doing something like that. I could see that from like some really from like really a really suspicious like small indie company, but not Square. So I don't know. It's like I feel like a big corporation wouldn't be able to get away with something like that. Not without it being like a massive like public like publicity shit show.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
Oh?
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I've been lying to Lala from the start.
Oh?
That mark?
We Romers have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirits must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala.
Damn.
Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other.
What?
It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it.
Damn.
I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. to protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Imagine if all the voice acting is actually just the same 6 people, and that's why they don't, and that's why,
Well,
so many of them go uncredited. Because it was just the same 6 people doing different, not even 6.
Right?
Because Sven doesn't have a voice, so, like, Sven doesn't say anything, so, like, imagine if it's also just the same 5 people, or however many, and, like, that's why so many voices go uncredited, because it's just the same people over and over.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
Oh?
Ah! Ah!
I'll probably take a break after this cutscene.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astad?
I can see it.
I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen.
What?
This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize
Who said anything about breaking on anything?
a while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right?
The Demon King person?
Yeah. The Demon King.
Oh.
This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end.
I never said I was gonna take...
I've never been more
I never said I was
sure
gonna
of
break
anything.
you. Oh my god.
And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right.
Hey, Mosey.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Who we suplexing? Yeah, the game has a kind of like PB / like caricature-ish art style for some reason. But like it's mostly just Kiefer. I don't know why. Everybody else looks mostly fine. It's just Kiefer whose head is like enormous for some reason.
Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay?
Farquaad vibes.
I've never really
I mean, he's still
mentioned
taller
this
than Farquaad,
before,
I'm pretty sure.
but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you.
Oh?
That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
It's already
Drink up,
getting late.
lovelies.
You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Alright. All right. I wonder when that like sound effect was added, or, like was introduced. Loopy? Yeah, everything's fine. Oh. All right, I'm gonna take a short break here. I probably won't be gone. I probably won't be gone long, but we'll see. See y'all in a few. I'm back. Okay. Let's see, okay. I was reading up in the chat. Hi, ma'am. Welcome to the stream. Whoa? What's happening here?
Take this!
There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy
No worries, ma'am.
opponent.
Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in.
So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish.
No worries, I get it.
So skilled.
If I spend too long in a VC before stream, I am drained by the time stream starts. Or rather, if I spend too long in a VC before stream without, like, leaving and giving myself some time to, like, recharge, I'm, like, drained by the time I start.
Watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also
Isn't Kiefer, like,
gratitude
a Swedish name or something?
to his fellow Gadjos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
No worries.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the Romas. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny.
Okay.
My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Sure.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleportal, at least.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it looks like that weapon that he had, that sword, was just for show. That's good, Ari.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier, like, the fact that all the cutscenes aren't like this, with this, like, camera angles and stuff, gives a lot more impact to the ones that
We've both got
are.
a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand.
I mean, what choice does he have, really?
Now go!
So, like, is that really it? Kiefer's just out of the party now?
What?
Drink up, lovelies.
Hmm? Where did that bag come from? Do you think Kiefer threw it into the teleportal after us? Oh? So we got all of Kiefer's equipment back. So yeah, that might actually be it. Well, fuck. Imagine if that whole bit actually just took place in present day, and Kiefer's like, oh, well, shit. I guess I can just go back eventually.
Ah, so you have returned to
Okay.
us. You must tell me of your latest adventures. But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of
Why
my
do I feel like
son.
we're gonna get thrown in prison?
Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
You could say that.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
Yeah.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard
Nice.
my kingdom's future.
Bon appetit.
I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister.
Whatever happened to his mom?
Everything I am today is
I'm
thanks
gonna.
to you.
His sister's
never
younger
forget
than him,
that.
I think. So I have to
I
imagine
wish you
maybe
all
maybe
many
she
years
like
of health and
had
happiness.
him, and then she
Love,
had his sister soon after, and maybe like died in childbirth or
P.S.
something when he was
Be
still
nice
too
to
young to
Lisette,
remember
okay?
her.
I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now
But
he's
at least he's
chosen to
not, is
give
that?
up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Oh. Oh, cool. Blue fragment.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him
That's
as
good,
a
Panda.
symbol of my blessing. To let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Okay, there was an achievement for that, which tells me that that actually genuinely might have been it. Kiefer's is gone. That's like the wild thing about doing this, like, you know, because Dragon Quest XI, I'd played it before, right? So I knew what was happening. I knew what to expect, and I knew how to, like, be coy about things and stuff. But, this, I don't know what to expect. All right. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. All right. It's kind of funny how tiny the first island is. But yeah, it's like it's so funny how this is the first island, you know, Ballymaloy over here. And it's like so tiny compared to the other places we've been to. Less big sad and more medium sad. Hey, take what you can get sometimes, man. This is new. Oh?
Oh!
Roll up, roll up! Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head, with two glittering golden horns, the likes of which you've never seen. To see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if I ever heard it. So roll up, roll up!
Oh!
Okay. Sure, 5 gold coins. Da-da-da-da. Interesting.
Blast it! Blast.
No relation to the crocodile, and it's no lizard either. But I'll get to the bottom of this. Her main name is not Dr. Doug Digby. Okay. We're coming up on more and more chests that are locked. So I have to wonder if we'll be getting a key for them anytime soon. I remember Dragon Quest III, like, you needed the Thief's Key for some of them. It was mostly for... That was actually mostly for doors, though. But, like, you got that pretty early. And then later on, you needed, like, a magic key, but you got that not long after you started needing it, too. So, like, I don't know. when we'll get something to open those doors up with. Okay. So the Roma encampment is gone. Where they went is... Or Romer encampment. And where they went is unclear. Okay. Sven reads the inscription on the gravestone. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. Wow. So, yeah, he really stayed here until he presumably grew old and died. Okay. But that's still just crazy to me. Like, he really just left. And that's it. And now the roamers are nowhere to be seen. That lake is nowhere to be seen. Oh, there's like this island over here. I wonder if that's anything. Although, how much do you want to bet that toward the end of the game, like, all these timelines are going to start collapsing in on themselves or something? We get reunited with them? Okay. I wonder if that'll affect the shift. Seems so. Neat. Alright. Just to check, though, actually, yeah, okay, if there were any more that I could get, it would show them, so. Or at least it would tell us where they are. So, yeah. I'm so blown away by that, man. But yeah, the roamers are gone, the people from, whatever that one place was. All trade's Abby.
Drink up, lovelies.
Regenstein. That's what it was, Regenstein. Regenstein just sort of disappears. The town is gone, and Clemens and that kid like just sort of disappear, and they haven't been acknowledged since. Okay. No.
Ah.
How?
Ah.
Let's go ahead and save. I feel like it's been a little bit. Damn.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
I wonder if this game lets you, like, huh? What the fuck? That... I'll let that one slide because that is absurd enough to be funny. But like, wow. Oh, what's this?
Oh.
I mean, you don't have to go back in time. The ending of Act 2 is already perfectly, like, what's it called? What is the word I'm trying to use? Like the ending of Act 2 is already pretty satisfying if you want to just leave it at that. It's just like Act 3 is there if you want more of the game. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Sure. All right. There we go. I'm gonna guess that the little devil thing reshuffles them or something. Nah. They should have done a future Trunks kind of situation where you change the past and create a new timeline. I'll wait until after the ad break is over to talk about that. I don't think time travel in Dragon Quest works that way. But I mean, the games aren't connected, so... Well, the games after, like, the first 3 aren't connected, so... They could pull something like that.
All in a day's work.
I know that Akira Toriyama did the art for these games. I don't know how much influence he actually had on, like, the story or anything, though.
Right, here I come.
But the way that I understand it is that in, I guess that in order to avoid potential, like... In order to avoid potential butterfly effect stuff or something, going back in time in Dragon Quest XI basically just erases that amount of time that passed. So like the hero goes back, and he just erases the hero from the past and replaces it with himself. And then, basically Act 2 never happens, and is replaced with Act 3. Dragon Quest XI was so good, but honestly, yeah, I like that. I like that they gave the option of I like that they gave the option of just sort of stopping at Act 2 and leaving it at that. Yeah, exactly. Except in this case, he also... not just his consciousness. The real question is it an ethical dilemma? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like... Yeah, it's not just his consciousness. He's also like sending back, or he's transporting back to like his or he's transporting back all his like experience and abilities and stuff too. Yeah. Okay. The question I have is The question I have here is, are there like set vocations for everybody to switch to? So like there's one, so like the ones for Sven can only be Sven, the ones for Maribel can only be Maribel, etc. Or can everybody just be everything? I don't know. I don't know what to switch them to. I actually think I'm going to look up a guide for this because I want to do this right. I want to do this well. Okay. No, they don't, Panda. I think their levels are reset back to whatever they were at the end of Act 1. You have to go through extra steps to catch them up to the hero. But no, your party members your party members are not like do not keep their levels when you go back in time. They are nope. You can get them back to that. You can catch them back up, but like no, they don't keep their levels. Only the hero. Because only the hero goes back in time. The rest he leaves them behind. And basically erases that timeline and by extension that version of themselves from existence. Okay. I mean, but I feel like part of it is that she doesn't really need it in a world where Veronica didn't die, you know? Her character arc was great, and it still happened. You can end the game at Act 2, and that's it. That's what I've been talking about. Like, the ending of Act 2 feels very satisfying on its own. So if you want to stop there, if you maybe don't like Act 3, and you just want to leave it at Act 2, that's a satisfying ending. You can do that. You know, and I like that. I've praised that about the game. You could do Act 3 if you just want to keep playing, but like... I mean, the credits roll, Ari. Like I said, like, in Act 2, the, what was it called? The Star of Erdrick or something? Erdwin's Lantern. That's what it was. Erdwin's Lantern. In Act 2, Erdwin's Lantern gets destroyed by, what's his name? Mortigan. So, in that universe, in that timeline, Act 3 physically cannot happen. In Act 3, we defeat Mortigan before he can do that, so so Erdwin's Lantern comes down, and the true Darkspawn absorbs its power, and that's the whole thing. But, like... yeah, okay. Let's go warrior for, him. So we'll want mage for her.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see, for Rough, we're gonna want to put him as thief first, it looks like. Wait, let me see. Okay, so this doesn't really say much about, like, how to get him to that. Yeah, I'm not really... Hold on, actually. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, that is what I want to do. Alright. We got it. Yeah, we want him to be thief. Alright. But yeah, like, it's not really ending the game early. It's because, like, I remember. Oh,
how does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies?
I'm pretty sure Ruff wasn't even in the water.
Or do you not yet realize
his mom
that
took the brunt of that?
into my trap, that you have been deceived?
Oh.
The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
What am I always telling you, Nava?
Oh?
You're too much of a soft touch.
Zev and Nava.
Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh,
What's happening?
Who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
But yeah, like, I think it was Panda, actually, who said it years and years and years ago now. That, like, in Dragon Quest XI, Act 3 is technically considered post-game. So, like, for all intents and purposes, you very well can treat it like Act 2 is the true ending, and Act 3 is just bonus. You do it when you want to play more of the game, but, like, if you want to stop with Act 2, and you're satisfied with that ending, you can stop at Act 2. The game is perfectly okay to let you do that.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope?
Yeah, but
I must say,
that's the thing, Ari. That's optional. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to.
Going to be out for the count for
you can just leave it there. The credits roll.
The kind of
You're done.
You did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Waifs and strays?
Sev!
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is
What?
going on here?
Oh, Skyrim questions? What about it?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations.
I actually
I'm
thought
sorry
about
to
doing
say, but he's
Skyrim
an
instead of,
He steals the talents of those unfortunate
Digimon,
enough to
but...
meet him. And
Because there's a
then he
really,
dumps the
really,
poor
really
dukes
funny
down
mod
here
that I
in
wanted to
Pilgrim's
do,
Perdition,
but
where we're all trapped.
I
Every last one of
decided
us.
against it because I don't have Skyrim
Not that
installed,
you'll need to worry about being here
and
long.
I've uninstalled all my
I
mods
give
and
you
stuff, and I just
sorry-looking
want
lot
to,
about 3 days at
and I
best.
didn't want to go through the process of like
Seth,
reinstalling
that's
all of
quite enough.
that and everything, getting all that set up. So yeah,
I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a
I
moment.
remember I tried to stream Skyrim
excuse me.
years and years and years ago, and my PC was not having it. It hated
My
when I would
sister's
try
had
to
enough
when I
excitement
would try to
for
stream
today.
it.
I'd say you're well enough to leave now, wouldn't? Hey,
Ugh.
Oh. I think the game directly states that he trained for years to do that. He is not a Dragonborn. Although I don't believe we ever see him kill a dragon, so we'll never know for sure, I guess. But it is directly stated that he trained with the Greybeards to learn how to shout like that to beat High King Torrig. So that was training for God knows how long. Knowing Skyrim, there's probably like some line of dialogue or a book or something that directly says how long it was.
Oh.
But yeah. I don't think we ever learned which shout he knows. I don't believe they ever say which one he used. And if you do the Imperial side of the Civil War quests, I don't think they ever say. Does he use it against you if you fight him? I don't remember that. Played that game countless times. I don't remember him ever shouting at me, but whatever. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I just didn't notice. Whoa. All her spells are gone. There we go.
Ugh.
But yeah, the Imperial always so anti-Nord for you to choose their side and feel good about it. They lost to the elves and shut down the force trying to keep fighting. I've always preferred the Imperial side, honestly. Because the thing is, hating the Thalmor is not just a Stormcloak thing. Everybody unanimously hates the Thalmor. So I feel like the best way to beat them is to, you know, keep everything together instead of just driving everything apart. I mean, in Skyrim, you can find, like, a book. You can find, like, a journal. It says, like, no matter who wins that Civil War, it's not going to be good for the Thalmor. So, if anything, actually, the Thalmor are trying to be warmongers and, like, trying to, like, prolong the war as long as possible. So, no matter which side you go for, you're screwing over the Thalmor in some form or fashion. But yeah. But, like, the Stormcloaks have always felt just way too racist for my liking.
Huh?
I mean, neither do the Stormcloaks apparently. Because I don't, as far as I can tell, people liked Torrig. The Imperial Legion aren't from Skyrim. You know, it's like they'd probably be talking about that.
Yeah.
They'd probably be talking about like that from about everywhere. But like Nords would be speaking the exact same way about everywhere else. It's not just an Imperial thing.
Eh?
Ah.
Watcha?
You don't have to be a Nord. Plus, I don't think they're talking about all people of Skyrim like that, just the Stormcloaks. The people they're directly fighting. Ask the Thalmor because they seem to think that they seem to think that it's actually plausible. It doesn't matter which side you choose. The Thalmor, like I said, there's like a journal entry somewhere that oh, is that Robin Hood? Anyway, there's a journal entry that says like it's like the Thalmor saying like if either side wins, no matter which one it is, they it's not going to be good for the Thalmor, so they want to prolong the war as much as they can. Yeah, but it wouldn't if it was a lost cause either way. It wouldn't matter if the war was going or not.
Drink up, lovelies.
This is why I don't like getting into the lore of like a lot of like RPGs and stuff, because it tends to just get like excessively like bleak, and I do not like excessively bleak stories. It's why I'm never going to continue Attack on Titan. I watched the first season, that was enough for me. I don't ever want to see any more of that. If it just gets as depressing as I've heard it does.
Oh.
Oi.
Strom?
Oh.
Be honest, Ari, would the Nords care about any other province? You can, like... That's all perfectly valid to say about the Stormcloak, or about the Imperials towards Skyrim, but, like, the Stormcloaks are not better. By any stretch of the imagination. Can we drop this topic now, please?
All in a day's work.
I'm not sure how I could answer your question in a way that wouldn't continue this discussion. I choose the Imperials almost every time because I dislike the Stormcloaks enough to justify that. I'm not sure how better to answer your question.
Here I come! Take that!
Take that!
That was easy!
Take that!
Okay. Let's see here. You don't have to like a place to want it unified. You don't have to like a place to want them on your side.
Hey! Hey!
What's wrong with Markarth? Markarth is cool. I mean, apart from the whole Forsworn thing.
Take that!
What a doddle!
True. Very true. Yeah, we're dropping the topic now. We are dropping the topic right now. Not a joke.
Let's go!
Yeah, but you could get rid of the necromancy cult. Yeah, this is why I don't like getting into, like, the actual lore of, like, stuff like that, because it's just... Like, I don't know why people like just being as depressing as possible so much. It's fucking exhausting, man. I don't like feeling like this. Not really. I saw somebody playing Space Marine 2 the other day. That game looks fun. The lore of it is not fun. I don't enjoy it. Some of it is funny at times, just how absurd it gets, but like, you know, when it, like, it invented an entire...
Oh, cheers! Right, here I come. Take that.
Everything you said involved it being depressing.
Take that.
That's a perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. I'm not under any obligation to like it. If the entire point of your... No, it invented Grimdark. If the entire point of your series is to be depressing, cool. Heck, you know, love that for you. That doesn't mean I have to enjoy the fact that it's depressing. This is why I don't get super, like, sucked into Skyrim lore, because it's also just depressing.
Right.
Okay. Except if the Thalmor have their way, according to you, the, basically all of existence gets destroyed. In hopes for what they want, which may not even be possible. I'm gonna guess how it's supposed to happen. Yep.
My.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know it's
Hermaeus Mora honestly actually seems pretty chill, apart from the whole
did you manage
weird tendrils and eyeballs thing.
Oh.
He just wants knowledge.
Here, let me pour it for
Even
you.
if he has no use for it, he just wants to know. And frankly, I can relate to
Eustace,
that.
It's okay.
Drink
I
up,
can do it myself.
lovelies.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself.
Tell him what he
looking
wants
after
to
our
know,
guests.
and
Really
he'll
should
leave
go
you
and lie
alone.
down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all.
Like, it's not even a difficult
Well,
thing.
Nava,
It's like, who the
I'd
fuck is
better
he
be
gonna
off.
tell? He
Look
doesn't
after
care
yourself.
about giving out information, he just wants to know it for himself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong.
Yeah,
Eustace is a
Sheogorath is
gentleman,
basically
and he's
just
helping us out of
chaotic
the
neutral
goodness
as far
of
as
his
I can
heart.
tell.
There's nothing more
He's
to
kind of
it
like,
than that.
I don't know,
If you
he's
believe
almost
that,
like
you're even
Joker
more
meets
gullible than
Deadpool.
I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honourable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
I think I'm pretty sure Hermaeus Mora would tell you what he wants to know. Like if if you know something he doesn't and he knows that, he'd just be like, "You tell me about this. I want to know this, and I know that you know it. Tell me." I don't know much of anything about Jiggalag, but from what I understand, that is bleak. Jiggalag is a bleak situation from what I've heard.
Truly?
Wow. So he was good at actually doing his job and keeping them in line, and they were like, "Okay, no, this guy's ruining our vibe. Fuck him." Wow. That's actually pretty funny. And then Sheogorath would just immediately ruin everything he accomplished.
I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't the Hero of Kvatch, like, because I never played Shivering Isles myself, but doesn't the Hero of Kvatch basically get taken over by Sheogorath and effectively lose all sense of self? Like, he's not even himself anymore, he's just Sheogorath at that point.
Huh?
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. But, like, does it mean anything if he isn't himself anymore? Or I guess they aren't themselves because because like, you can play as a non-male character.
Oh! Hey?
Hmm. You... Damn. Maybe.
Huh? Haha!
I mean, the Elder Scrolls is known for having, like, unreliable narrators. They'll probably have one book say one thing, and then another book say basically the exact opposite. We'll never know which one's true. Okay. Yeah, because it's honestly kind of stupid. I'm kind of with Panda. It does feel like I'd rather it just be unknown than just somehow they're both true for no reason.
Take that!
When everything is true, nothing is. Wind cheater? Does this do anything? Yeah, but if the next game takes place long enough, like far enough into the future that it doesn't matter what you chose, and somehow everything is true at the same time, like your choice doesn't matter anyway. We don't ever see what the Nerevarine got up to in Akavir, but I think it's a mod actually. This is either a mod or a Creation Club thing, but it feels a bit too high, like what's what I'm looking for? It feels a little bit too I'm blanking so hard on the word I want to use. High effort. It feels a little bit too high effort to say this is a Creation Club thing because Creation Club stuff is so effortless. It feels like compared to like regular mods, but like it's either a Creation Club thing or a mod that lets you encounter the Nerevarine in Skyrim and have him as a party member. I'm gonna take a short break here. I'll be back in a little bit.
Drink up, lovelies.
I feel like that depends on your definition of fun. And I mean, having every choice you make matter is really difficult in a long-running game. I'm back, by the way, if it wasn't obvious. Like in one game or something, like that'd be having every choice you make matter would be interesting, but like for like a long-running franchise, after a while that would just be really hard to keep up with. You know, that's why Mass Effect had 4 endings, and all of them sucked. Because the amount of choices you make in those games, like, they just... I mean, it was probably... I honestly, part of me feels like BioWare would have programmed that many endings, but EA got in the way of it. I don't know, but yeah. You know, it's just really hard for every choice you make to matter in a series that's been going on for like, I think, over 30 years now. Although, for all intents and purposes, the most recent game came out, not including remakes or like weird spin-offs or anything. The most recent game came out like, God, 15 years ago. And it's basically been dead since then.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. That's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
I mean, it could still be fun if you treat the quote-unquote wrong choices as...
My apologies, Nava.
You know, like what-if scenarios or something. Like, yeah, sure, this one thing is canon, but,
Don't you know it's rude
but like,
to sneak
what
up
if
on
this
people?
other thing happened,
You
you
should
know?
have said something.
I don't know.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea.
You wouldn't
where
like
they are
Infamous
now,
then.
but we should thank heaven for
Because in
small
Infamous,
mercies.
if I'm not mistaken, the
Let's keep moving.
canon ending
We'll
is
see
always
you
like
outside.
the hero ending. But then again, I think in the evil endings, Cole dies anyway. So, no, wait, I'm actually not sure. I can never bring myself to be evil in those games, honestly. In Infamous 2, he does. I don't know what happens in Infamous 1. Oh, didn't tell me to do that, but whatever.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, okay. So I think in the case of Infamous 1 to Infamous 2, I think that the good ending is the canon one, but the fact that everybody still calls him like the Demon of Empire City or whatever in Infamous 2 kind of implies that it could be either. And maybe in Infamous 2 he just regrets his actions and wants to be better or something. Good ending is canon in both 1 and 2. Yeah, that's I knew that. I was just like trying to think if there was any way that that you might be able to MacGyver your way into finding a way for the evil ending to be canon. Even like barely. Huh. Interesting.
Eh?
And then I'm not sure what happened between, like, from Infamous 2 to Infamous Second Son. Because, I mean, you don't even play as Cole in that. And at the end of Infamous 2, good ending, Cole dies. At the end of Infamous 2's good ending, you know, Cole dies. But he supposedly wipes out the conduit gene with him. So a lot of people who just had the conduit gene, even if it wasn't active, like, just end up dying left and right. But the plague also goes away, so kind of, you know, benefits and drawbacks. Does it? I don't even remember there being a boat. I haven't played Infamous 2 in so long, man. Like, oh my god. I feel like an entire lifetime has passed since I last played Infamous 2. Well, Second Son, I enjoyed Second Son. Second Son is one that you really don't want to be evil in, because apparently Delsin is just absolutely fucking insufferable. I like him in the good, if you're doing the good missions. I loved Second Son, honestly. I really love that one, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? I've heard. No. I've heard that, like, I mean, I know how it ends, but, like, I've heard that, like, Delsin is a little bit, like, dickish, especially early on, no matter what you do. But I feel like that kind of adds to his character arc and how he turns out by the end. Versus, like, if you do the good, do the good side campaign or whatever. Like, if you do all the good missions and stuff. But, like, I've heard that if you play evil, he's just absolutely insufferable. Like, you're playing through it basically just to do it, and then you never want to do it again, sort of thing. And he's just an absolute unforgivable asshole in the evil ending, or in the evil story. I just could never bring myself to do that.
Oi. Eh?
I feel like I've earned the right to get revenge on you, you piece of shit. All the hard feelings. If I could smash your face against that wall, I would right now. Fuck you.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. But yeah, like, Elder Scrolls is one of those things where, for the most part, it doesn't really matter what choices you make, because the games tend to take place long after each other. And even when they don't, they take place in places that the previous protagonist never went to, and, like, the most you're going to be getting in terms of references is, like, books and stuff saying completely different things happened to even what you might have experienced yourself when you played the game that it's referencing. So, like, at a certain point, it doesn't matter what you do in Elder Scrolls, or what choices you make. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh.
That's all well and good, but they need to release a game before we can worry about what it'll actually be about. Or at least give us more info than just that teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 from like 8 years ago. The fact that more time has passed since that trailer came out. What? The fuck? But yeah, it's like more time has passed between when that... I mean, Xbox seems to be trying to win players back, so we'll see what happens there. Okay. I don't know how much you can hear me over the
Nah.
What's what I'm looking for? I don't know how much you can hear me over the ads, so I'll just stay quiet until, or I'll just not comment on that until until the ads are over. God, I hate how I stammer like that sometimes.
Ah.
Didn't listen to what? Hmm.
Yeah.
But I saw earlier today.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
I saw earlier today that apparently Xbox announced that when you buy a game physically, you'll also be getting a digital license for it. So you could just straight up lose the disc, but or sell it or something, and you'll still have the game digitally on your console. At which point I have to wonder what the point of even getting the disc is, but it's something. Yeah. Especially since, like... And honestly, I'm tempted to go for that, too, because, like... At this point, Sony doesn't seem interested in making any of the games I want, really. Like, God of War Laufey, sure. I loved God of War 2018, I loved Ragnarok. I still never played Valhalla. But, like... You know, I loved all those games. But it's like... You know, I want another, like, Jak and Daxter. I want another... You know... Uncharted or something. I want a lot of things that nobody there seems interested in making, so like... I don't know, man. I never played Resistance.
Take that.
My understanding is that Resistance had its fans, but like it's Resistance had its fans, but like it's still largely just it just wasn't super popular, so like I guess I just haven't felt much need to bring it back, if that makes any sense. I was a little bit interested in playing it when I learned that it was by Insomniac, because I love Ratchet and Clank, but I don't know, I just never got around to it.
Take that! Here you go.
Yeah. Take that. What a doddle.
Okay. But yeah, like I wasn't super interested in getting an Xbox. Like I never got an Xbox like Series X or anything. I still just have an Xbox One that I haven't even played in. I think I'm not kidding when I tell you I think I haven't played in like 2 years. You know, because like they were releasing all the games on PC anyway, and so I would just do that, huh? Earn expected. Oh, did you hear that Obsidian bought Fallout from Bethesda?
What a doddle.
That is that was wild to learn about earlier today. Because like the Fallout game, at least like post, Fallout 2, that everybody likes, is the one that they made, and now apparently they own it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
At least that's what I heard anyway. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Alright. What does this do?
Hey!
Yeah.
Why what? Yikes.
Oh, cheers.
Take that.
You said why? Why what?
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Diamonds. A goon heart? I don't even know what to say about that. Okay. All right. I hate when I notice that I say something a lot because then I just sort of hyper focus on saying it a lot, and just feel really awkward about it.
Take that.
Like sometimes it feels like I say "all right" more than friggin' Matthew McConaughey in that one movie.
Yeah.
Take that!
Kind of funny how you, at a certain point, you start to notice in games like this when they put you in situations like these, where you lose all like your abilities or something, and only have access to like regular melee attacks. The enemies they put in your way are generally much easier to make up for the fact that you don't have access to your abilities.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everything here would be a pushover if we still had access to those.
Yeah. Take that.
I wish I didn't just immediately use
Never
the thing
underestimate
as soon
an
as they
Abbey
get it.
guard.
When you have it set to fight wisely. I mean, I guess if you are fighting wisely, that is something you'd be encouraged to do. But like, it's just annoying because like half the time they use it right before the battle is going to end anyway. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. Oh? Okay, let's see. Hmm. You have to press a button to let go of it. I always forget about that. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay. Let's see here.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh. Okay, this isn't gonna cut it. Okay. So we need to figure this out. Is there enough space to move, like, these things between sections? It looks like even if there was, there's just, like, you can't... They're, like, locked to a grid, so you can't just move them wherever. You have to... And, like, the grid has them just too far in one direction or the other for you to be able to do that. So no, the answer is no. Let's see. Oh, I'm overthinking this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. This is, like, genuinely hard. Wow, that's annoying. Man, thank goodness there's a really easy reset button for this, because I am really struggling here. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I don't think I'll be able to finish this island within this stream, unfortunately. Because I just don't think I'm going to have enough time, frankly.
Bam!
There we go. All right. Okay, so I think this one has to go over here. How's your dinner, Ari? I saw you sent me a picture of it. Let's see. I think I might see what I need to do here. And if so, then yeah, this one's way more complicated than the previous one was. Put that there. Okay. Yeah, you're probably meant to overthink this one and assume that you have to do, like, a bunch of elaborate stuff with the lasers. And then it's like, nah, just use these two. You're golden. There we go. Oh, cinematic cutscene.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
She's cute. She a
Allow
kid?
me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the impostor who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh?
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Nep nep.
Crikey! Not these two again! I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
Oh, interesting.
What's going on?
Oh!
I feel
I love that,
drained
actually.
all of a sudden.
Okay.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
I love that, genuinely. Because Rashers and Stripes, alright? Here's the thing, for those who don't get it. If you watched my Dragon Quest III Let's Play, or have played a Dragon Quest game yourself, you might remember that a lot of bosses, especially late game, basically have a way of saying, yeah, don't fucking bother using any buffing spells. Because they'll just use this stupid fucking, like, ability that just gets rid of all your buffs. All of them. They're just gone. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it's basically a game telling you, like, don't bother using them because it will just have them use this, like, every other turn or so. And undo all the progress you just made setting it up. So, like, yeah. That's basically what she did. They had all these, like, buffs and everything from stealing all these abilities from people. And she basically just said, yeah, no, here's the off button. Fuck you. I can't do anything but press A over and over and over again, so I'm just gonna let Fight Wisely do this.
Take that!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when the only option you have is to just hit attack over and over and over again, like, that really is what all this boils down to. It's like, if I didn't have it on Fight Wisely, all you'd be seeing is me doing this exact same thing, but actually pressing buttons for it. It's like, may as well just let it do it itself.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
It's like, wow, I can wear down my controller faster by mashing A, or I could just let the game effectively do it for me.
Picnic, even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers.
Oh?
It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
I keep, like, preempting.
Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the
I keep
chief
unintentionally
priest of your
preempting
rescue,
the
so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take
drink
the
water,
fight to that
the drink up
imposter
lovelies
in the
by
abbey after
drinking
we've made
water
our
before,
report.
like, literally sometimes as much as seconds before it goes off.
Come on, Fingers. There's no
It's
time
like, I
to
already
lose.
drank up. I don't want to drink up again. Oh, this is meant to be more of a soft reminder than a hard one, anyway. Because sometimes I'll just get so into it if
Drink
I
up, bubblies.
Sometimes I'll just get so into it that,
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
We might go a little bit over, but part of me just really wants to get through this and finish it. So we'll see what happens. So... Oh my god, okay. There we go. God damn it! So what, do I have to... I don't know which way we have to go for this. Do I go all the way back the way I came, or is there, like, another exit that I'm missing? Probably the one time in this entire game so far I would have found a Chimera Wing actually useful, and it's not letting me use it. This fucking game, man. I'm enjoying it, but like, oh my god. Who's that question for? Me or Panda? I'll probably just, because if it's for me, then I'll probably just take it easy the rest of the night after this. But, it's for Panda, I don't know. Why did I say it like that? I almost sounded like I was growling when I said Panda. It's for Panda, I don't know. Wow, a Chimera Wing. That would have been so useful in this fucking place, but apparently not. Okay. I'll just save over the same one as earlier because I'm doing the exact same thing anyway. Yeah, I could honestly end it here, but part of me feels like it just wouldn't feel right. Oh my god. Oh, she's actually fighting with us. Okay. Okay.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Oh?
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell.
Dude, shut up.
I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Oh?
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Oh? Jeez.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
No, he's still breathing.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to...
What?
Here, you're right, mate. Oh, does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the chief priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
Another ad break, Jesus Christ.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light.
Oh?
I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan high priest.
Charlatan?
Please, everyone, go to the sphere of light.
You want another what?
I can feel it all
Another
coming back
artwork?
to me.
Of what?
Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. The save point is a bit of a ways back. I was gonna keep going until we finished up this section, but honestly, I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna stop it here. Let's see what we're working with tonight, viewership-wise. Okay. See if there's anybody to raid out to. Okay, I'm just now noticing, why does Quintcat have Socktuber as one of his tags? That was funny. Let's see, Sinister Sweetie's playing Pal World. I'll go ahead and raid out to her. I feel like I haven't raided out to her in a while. Or have I? I don't remember. I have trouble keeping track of who I raid out to, so screw it. We're raiding out to her. Alright. Start raid. But, thank you so much to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate everybody who showed up, whether it was for a few minutes or for the whole stream. Remy, did I raid out to Sweetie last week? I don't remember that. No, I didn't. Last week I think I raided out to Remy, and then on Tuesday I raided out to the Kitsune's Rise. That's who it was. Yeah. Maybe Sweetie was like 2 weeks ago. I don't remember. But anyway. Back to what I was saying. Thank you all so much for being here, whether it was on Twitch, on YouTube, for a few minutes, for the whole stream, whatever the case may have been. Even if you just lurked the whole time, I just appreciate your presence, you know? I'll be back tomorrow night with more Digimon Story Time Stranger. I was really enjoying that last week, and I'm excited to keep playing it. I might ask Golem if he's interested in joining me for next stream, because he's on vacation right now, so he's not doing much else. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, I hope to catch you all next time. Take care.